All right, welcome one and all to a very special edition of TV Land. Hope everybody's doing well. It's good to see y'all. I was gonna try to stream last night, but I decided not to, so I'm here on tonight, and I'm glad you're here with me. If you're strapped in, ready to ride with me. But anyway, welcome one and all to TV Land. I'm TV Antenna. I hope everybody has had a great weekend. Hope everybody is staying safe and staying healthy and staying in good spirits. Tonight will be a special TV Land episode. When I got my laptop back from repairs, I decided to try something that I've tried once before and it didn't go as well as I hoped. But I'm going to try it again tonight. Well, I tried it again recently. About 2 years ago, 2 years and some change ago, I installed Windows 95 on DOSBox X. I wanted to do it so I could showcase some games from the Windows 95 era in hopes that, I could give you some games that I've enjoyed growing up. And lo and behold, I wasn't able to do everything I wanted to do there. Ran into some snafus here and there. So I decided to hold off on that till later and use DOSBox X for Windows 3.1. So I decided to use it for that. But I still wanted to showcase games on Windows 95 because some of those games couldn't play properly on Windows XP when I installed it on VMware, the VMware workstation. It wasn't able to be installed there astutely. In some cases, and I know why, because Windows XP doesn't use Sound Blaster like 95, 3.1, and those versions did. So, certain games, didn't showcase themselves as astutely as it should. So I decided recently when I got my laptop back that I was going to try again to get Windows 95 working. So I tried two different emulators and decided that this one called 86 Box was going to do more of what I wanted to do than even PCM, which was the other one I was trying it out on. So, as fate would have it, I now have an emulator running Windows 95. So, and what makes it all the more befitting is that recently I found out that Microsoft was celebrating the 30-year anniversary of the release of Windows 95, which makes it all the more fitting for that. So, I guess we can call this a belated anniversary celebration of Windows 95. So we're going to be having some fun with this for sure. So, let's get this show on the road. And that's not what I wanted. There we go. I think I accidentally moved this. Alright, there we go. Wish I could click somewhere where it can... But anyway. Here it is, y'all. But this is Windows 95. I didn't realize hitting the roller on the mouse would bring me out of it. That's pretty cool. But this is Windows 95. This is the latest build on it. Even with the precautionary measures from Y2K vetted on there. So that's this is going to be where the fun begins. So the cool thing about it is with the latest versions of Internet Explorer and other things like that put on there. Look at what we got. So we're going to put in a CD. I've actually installed quite a bit on there. Now this is one of the games I wanted to stream, but didn't, but I wasn't able to do it because it wouldn't show up properly. This is called Toy Story. And there are your controls.
To infinity and beyond.
That's the 4th level. Give me 1 second. Here we go. I entered the cheat code that unlocked all the levels, so... When the road is rough ahead and you're miles from your nice warm bed, you just remember what your old pal said. You're miles and miles from your nice warm bed. You just remember what your old pal said. You got a friend in me. When your road is rough ahead and your miles and miles of a nice warm bed, you just remember what your old pal said. You got a friend in me. Here we go. Here's the second level. Okay. That was how I got him in on the Genesis version. Because I have the actual Genesis console of this game. Music's nowhere near as good. But I love... There we go. And obviously, I'm still working out the kinks on this. maybe in the future when I do decide to use this, I'll play some games here and hopefully it won't have too many snafus. And you're miles and miles from your nice warm bed.
Ow! Yeehaw!
I think one time he called him Mr. Lightweight, which is so funny. When your road is rough ahead and the mountains live your nice warm bed. Now you're going to hear some really epic music with this. Y'all ready?
Ow! Here it comes! Ow!
Oh, I was hitting the wrong buttons.
Ha! Missed! Ha! Missed! Ha! Missed! Ha! Here it comes! Ha! Missed! Ha! Here it comes! Ow! Ha! Missed! Ha! Missed! Ow!
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
Ha! Missed! Ha! Missed! Take that! Ha! Missed! Ha! Missed! Ha! Missed!
You don't want to be in the way when my laser
Ha!
goes
Missed!
off.
Ha! Missed! Here it comes! Ha! Missed! Take that!
Ooh. His head was right there. Oh my goodness.
Ow!
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
Ha! Missed! Take that! Ha! Missed! Ha! Missed! Ha! Missed! Ha! Missed! Take that! Ha! Missed! Ow! Ha! Missed!
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
Take that! Ow! Ha! Missed! Ha! Missed!
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
Ha! Missed!
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
Take that! Ha! Missed! Take that! Missed! Ha! Missed! Ha!
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
Ha! Missed! Take that! Missed! Ha! Missed! Ha!
You don't want to
missed.
be in the way when my laser goes off.
Ha! Missed! Ha! Missed! Ha! Missed! Ow! Ow! Ha! Missed!
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
Ha! Missed! Ha! Missed! Here it comes! Ha! Missed!
Y'all ready? This is more of a racing kind of deal. A little bit smarter than I am. I missed the deal. There we go. Oops. Wait, did I get a raid? I'll address you guys in a minute. This game kind of requires my full and undivided attention.
Oh god! Oh my fucking god! I see the camera like right in my face.
But it's good to see y'all here. Thanks for coming in. God bless each and every one of you. Hope y'all are doing well.
I want to see it in your stream. What did it look like?
And I missed it. Anyway.
Time to get hydrated.
And I need to refill my beverage. Let me get out of this. Let's see, who was it that raided into me? Raccoon, what is up, man? Thanks for the raid. With a party of 5. Metal Gear Solid. Nice. I hope you're doing well. I hope Metal Gear Solid is going well. Is that the PS1 version, or were you playing a remastered version for Steam or something? Because my brother has it for the PS1. But it's been a while. It has been a while. I've been doing well. I hope you have been. I've been focused on my stream team. For those of you that don't know, I am a part of a stream team called La Familia. If you want to know more about it, you can hit ! The family. And, or is it, there it is. And you can get to know us. You can follow some of my stream team teammates. You can follow the Don. He had Mario Kart World tonight. Wednesday night, it's a wild card. This past Wednesday night, he played Jackbox. I imagine that might be the case. He's trying to build excitement for Pack 11. But you get to keep up with other teammates and other people in the stream team. There's some that play Final Fantasy. There's some that play other kinds of games, but definitely get to know us. I am known as their resident hydrator. I'm the one that pops into people's streams and makes sure they hydrate. Um, Remaster. Okay, so they did make Metal Gear Solid for other platforms. Okay, I should have known that. Um, oh, you got a dash? Okay. You're more than welcome to leave my tab up so you can rack up tornadoes and stuff like that. Raiders, I don't know if anybody else has said hey, but tell us something about Raccoon that keeps you coming, keeps you lurking, keeps you visiting, keeps you getting involved, keeps you hanging out with them, etc., etc. Yeah, this I'm showcasing Windows 95 on the 86 box emulator. This is the inside the computer background that came with the Microsoft Plus. So I installed OSR 2.5 with Microsoft Plus, and it has the inside the machine background. It has the inside the machine screensaver. So there you go. Well, Jensen, since you're here, there you go. But let me fix a beverage. Let me fix some water first, and then we'll have a little bit of fun with that. But yeah, now that I have a Windows 95 emulator, I thought you'd appreciate that. This is the older version. This is the version that came out late 80s, early 90s. Of course, I've showcased the Stream re-release in times past. And of course, you can set the Steam to make it look like this in terms of the graphics. But I'm always like, the info should be on the right and not on the bottom. So this looks good again. But I tell you what, before we get into this thing real good, let's drop a shout out to Jensen. Jensen is also a streamer. You'll see him collaborate with Raccoon from time to time. I don't know if that was the case tonight. They've done it in the past. So definitely drop some love to them. But I was showcasing Toy Story. This is Chip's challenge. Didn't realize the clock
And they
was
go,
ticking.
"Ara-ara."
Yeah, right.
Better take care of that problem. Apparently Chip's favorite color is green. And there you go. Here you go. Dun 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 dun. Uh-oh. Here we go. I do have Space Cadet Pinball on my PC. I would love to see that. I know on Microsoft Plus there was like a pinball game. I need to show you the games that came with this and see if you can remember them. Let's see. I think I can pop them up here. It's a part of the Microsoft Entertainment Pack. Of course, there were several of them, and they decided to take the ones people like the most and put it in the best entertainment pack. See which ones you remember. Here we have Chip's Challenge, Dr. Blackjack, Free Sale. The ones I enjoyed were Chip's Challenge, Jazz Ball, Pipe Dream. I played a little Ski Free. Well, actually, I played a lot of Ski Free. I played a little bit of Tetris and a little bit of Rodent's Revenge. When you got Chip, was it a standalone or was it part of the Microsoft Entertainment Pack? I know for other consoles, Chip was a standalone. I think for Windows, it was a part of a pack. That was the way I recalled it. It was on my cousin's PC, not mine. My cousin's PC had Namco games on it too. But only Dig Dug, Pole Position, and Galaxian. I love some of the Namco brand games. Dig Dug continues to be a favorite. I played Pole Position a few times, and I played Galaxian. I've forgotten they ported Namco games for the PC. At some point, I need to show you on Steam how far I've gotten in Chip's Challenge. I can't remember where I left off. I think I went up into probably the 60s level-wise, I think. Is there any way I can check real quick? Yeah, I'm in the 60s. I've completed The Last Laugh and Rink. But I'm up there in the 60s level-wise. I need to finish that at some point. Oh, yeah. I will say it took me over an hour to finish BlobNet. That I can tell you for sure. You know, Jensen, the thought has occurred to me. If we ever decide to stream together, here's what we ought to do. We ought to go head to head and see who can finish Chip's challenge the soonest. What do you think about that? You think that would be pretty cool? I mean, there's like 140 some levels, so it would take us like hours to get it done. So I don't blame you if you don't want to do it. By the way, fun fact, did you know somebody was able to put Chip's Challenge on the Texas Instruments calculator before? Wild.
Bummer.
Alrighty, I'm gonna head off to bed. Have fun. I will. I just thought if you were gonna stick around for a little bit after the raid, I was gonna surprise you with a little bit of Chip's Challenge. Since I'm showcasing Windows 95 on an emulator I'm trying out. But have a great evening. Stay safe, stay healthy, and I hope to see you again soon. I just know how much you love that game. Don't forget you can get it on Steam. Maybe you can update me on your progress sometime. That's Chip's Challenge, y'all. I will have to poke at your brain about the simulator. I tell you what, just DM me. I'm off in terms of work tomorrow, so just DM me tomorrow and introduce you to it. But yeah, since Jensen is leaving, maybe he's just gonna lurk and keep the stream up. I don't know, but since Jensen's gonna be heading to bed, I'll show you a couple of best entertainment games. This is the one I like, Jazz Ball. And you could get a how to play too. Commands. Okay. Oh, I remember. Oh, you remember Jazz Ball? So your cousin did have the entertainment pack. But best of Microsoft Entertainment Pack. Yeah. I just didn't remember the game. I'll read them to you again. No worries. So, Chips Challenge, Dr. Blackjack, Free Cell, Golf, Jazz Ball, Pipe Dream, Rodent's Revenge, Ski Free, Taupay, Tetravex, Tetris, Tri-Peaks, and Touchstone. Okay. Maybe once you see it, you might know. You'll just have to watch the rest of my VOD when you get up tomorrow. Next thing you know, you'll be remembering those games too. Yeah, I'll have to do that. Okay. There you go. Next level. Okay, that was a horrible decision on my part. Yeah, 69%. That's funny. There we go. I don't think I've completed level 6 before. Alright. Look at that smile. Look at that shine. And that's Jazz Ball. There you go. What's kind of hilarious is that this was courtesy of the LucasArts Entertainment Company. That's kind of hilarious. Let's do that. That'd be pretty cool. There you go. But let me run to the bathroom before I play the next level. Alright. I am back. Okay. Alright. There's another one. Hmm. Oh, wow. think I put myself in a jam. At least I think this works until it gets over there. I mean, it just goes in the. That's pretty cool. I mean that's pretty cool. She's the one, only one. I think I think when I get a game over in Pipe Dream, I'll show you Ski Free. House, she's a brick, do 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 do. House, she mad at my teeth, letting it all hang out. House, she's a brick, do 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 do. House. There we go. I'll let it run off the top there. Go over the top, soldier. Actually, that would be pretty cool. There we go. Just have it go through 2 4 ways instead of just one. It'd be pretty cool. See? Pretty cool. All right. Starting to catch up with me, so I better let it run. I'm trying to let it pour itself into both circles. I think that's what I'm supposed to do, but anyway. Now, obviously, I'm not going to showcase all the games that I have installed on there, but I'm going to try to showcase several of them. Hmm. Yeah, that's probably as far as I'll be able to go there. Zammy. Whoa. Alright. We might be here a while, I don't know. Because apparently I'm getting better at this game than I've ever been in my life. I don't think I have ever made it to level 9 in Pipe Dream. Wow. I'll have it go up this full way if I can. There we go. That works out almost perfectly. Look at that thing. Wonder what those arrows indicate. Is it letting the sewer liquid zoom through a little faster or what? I tell you what, if I keep this pace, I'll do maybe a couple of more levels and then we'll move on to Ski Free. Because I want to showcase as many games as I can. I had no idea I was this good at this game. I didn't think I was. Maybe it's because I finally care enough to put forth some effort, but I know there isn't an all-time mandate when it comes to this stuff. I just think it's pretty cool that it does that. Okay, there we go. I'm telling you, I had no idea I was this good at this game. I had no stinking idea. Hurry up. There we go. Let's see if I can do that thing again. Okay. That's as far as I'll take it. Wow. Alright, let me use the bathroom, and then we'll, play some, Ski Free. That is some good. That is some good pipe dreaming. Wow, all the way up to level 33. Some people made it that far. Wow. Alright, let's do Ski Free. Then we'll get a little bit of Tetris in, and then we'll put in a couple of more discs. Y'all ready? This is gonna be good, y'all. Ooh. Alright. This is when we've got to be vigilant. Did I set that tree on fire? Go, Mustang Sally. Ride, Sally, ride. Oop. Ride, Sally, ride. Better be careful, the abominable snowman's liable to get you, good sir. Ride, Sally, ride. Well, Mustang Sally, riding around. Ride, Sally, ride. Wow, 14. I guess they keep score with how many times you actually did a trick. I think that's what they're doing. Ride, Sally, ride. Mustang Sally, ride, round, ride, Sally, ride. Ooh. Oh, they deduct points for when I clobber. Okay. And he is going right, Sally, right. Ooh, I ran into him. Not what I'm supposed to be doing. Wow. One ran by me and one got me. Interesting. All right, let's do a couple more runs. Ride, Sally, ride. Trying to think how I was able to score all those points that one time. One just stood right there. Then another one just came out of nowhere and got me. Ride, Sally, ride. Yo. After the snowman! After him! After him! Oh, me. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get down to business. Alright, let's showcase some Tetris, and we will starting level 1, 0, base preview. Da, 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 da. Alright. Oh, oh snap. Now jump up, let's get crazy. Now jump. I was working with an elevated board, so that probably was not. So, yeah. Tell you what, let's do one more. Tell you what, let's go for a left wheel Tetris. Alright, I'm Tetris ready. Alright, wells open, and boom. Wish this had soft drop, but it's okay. We can work with this. If I don't get a eyepiece drought. Okay, there it is. Alright, I got the stack down. Let's get this thing let's get this thing going. At least I'm getting some of the right pieces. Tell you what, let's not worry too much about being Tetris ready. I tell you what, let's go for a right well. All right, long bar, where are you? Show thyself. You should have shown thyself sooner than when you did. All right. I was able to get up to level 9 before, but it looks like my skills aren't going to favor me doing that. All right, let's put in another virtual disk. I showed you Toy Story earlier. That's one of the games I was able to get properly working here. Another game I got properly working. I've wanted to play this game on stream a lot, because this was a piece of my childhood. I used to play this when I was in middle school. When I was in 5th grade, my dad got us this game, and we had fun with it. And some of the names cracked me up. I thought, that is just the cutest name for a character I have ever seen in my life. It really cracked me up. But what I was thinking is I was going to Google to see when Sammy Sosa's birthday was, so that we could play this game on his birthday. See, my pointer was right there. That's why it did that. That's hilarious. By the way, fun fact, Trip Hawkins, the one that founded Electronic Arts, founded 3DO. 3DO is no longer a thing. But 3DO made some good games when it was a company. Now, there's a version of this for the PS1, but what I'm showcasing is the one for the PC. I plan on getting it for the PS1. I just gotta save up some money first. And here we are to the main menu. All right. We'll show him a couple of the softball ones. See, look, there's a character in there named Stinky. All right. But so far, this has been the best I could do with this game. So we'll work with it. We'll run with it.
Dude, steps up to the plate.
Here we go.
Come on, you can do it. The pitch. Ground Strike two. The pitch. In the air. Get it. Loves it. There it goes. Uh-oh, it's Scarlet.
Scarlet. Miss Scarlet.
The pitch.
She got a little piece of it.
Nice hit. It falls in. There it goes. She's running. Ladies and gentlemen, Rebel.
I went backwards when I should have went forward. That was my bad.
Strike.
Ooh.
Ah, big miss. The swing. Better luck.
Ooh.
Now batting, Suki.
Oh, he should have let that one go.
The pitch. Big swing.
Didn't time it astutely, but it's alright.
Strike. Nice hit. Heading for second. It's thrown. Score one.
For the boys back home,
Animal. The pitch. A miss. Open your eyes when you swing. Checks the swing. Goes looking. Now batting, Joey.
so Scarlet is pitching, and here comes Joey.
He swings. Go, go, go. Here
Go,
it comes.
go, go.
Incredible.
And it's gone, y'all.
Run. Ladies and gentlemen, Angel.
Alright.
The pitch. What a hit. It falls in. The throw.
I can-
Bats next. Big swing. Strike one. Here's the pitch.
Oh, Sammy. Are you okay? Cannot believe you did that to him.
Now batting, Celeste. Let's go, team. We can do it. Somebody get the ball. Power throw.
Power throw.
Oh. Now batting,
Russ Bucket. That's a silly name. Oh my gosh. It's going. It's going.
it's a grand
It's
slam.
gone. I used to hit grand slams quite a bit in this game when I was playing it in 5th grade. That was quite a game. All right, let's play the city park. My brother loved Rust Bucket, if I remember correctly. It's stinky. Mark loved Rust Bucket, and I like Stinky. We're now downtown.
Duke steps up to the plate. It's thrown. Wow, safe. Next up, Scarlet.
Let's get it out, guys.
Up, up. Snags it. The throw.
Better make sure.
Now batting.
Rebel. Nope.
Ball one. That's a ground ball. The throw.
No problem, no problem.
Now batting. Suki.
Suki.
The swing. Strike one. The hit. There it goes. She's safe. Animal. Steps
All
up to the
right,
plate.
it's Hannibal, y'all.
Up, up. She's got it.
All right.
Here comes Joey. The hit. Power throw.
Yes.
Here
He
comes.
made it to play. Yes. Oh my gosh.
I can't believe this. Here it comes. Nice. It's out of here. Home
It's
run.
out of here. And there you go. As you can tell, I did 1 inning games. I wanted to be able to show you every ball field this game has. I don't even know what family mode is. Anyway. Inner City, y'all. Now betting Rust Bucket. Oh, the idea of there being a player named Rust Bucket. That is so cool. Here we go.
Uh-oh,
It's the Duke, but not of Earl.
it's hit. It's thrown.
Ooh, grounder to first.
Here comes Scarlet. It's up.
It's over.
Watch out. It falls in. There it goes.
Didn't get to catch it.
Rebel. Great hit. It falls in. The throw. Ladies and gentlemen, Suki.
Suki.
The pitch. Big swing. You can't hit. The swing. The pitch.
Ooh, look who's first.
She's got it.
Oh, hey, Amber, what's up?
Here comes Animal.
Good to see you on stream. I hope you're doing well.
We can do it!
So there you go. One of our stream team teammates. Always good to have her here. Always good to have her on my stream. She primarily plays Rocket League, but she does play other games as well.
That's what I was thinking to myself. Like,
Checks the swing. The pitch. Up, up. Watch out. It's caught.
It's good to see you here. I hope you're doing well. I still owe you a Rocket League date.
Oh, it's Joey.
Are you going to be playing Rocket League again soon?
The pitch. What a hit. It falls in. Safe.
I hope so.
Angel.
Angel!
Nice hit. Snags it. Flame on.
Okay, nice. Win.
Ladies and gentlemen, Sammy Sosa. A miss. What a hit. It falls
And there's a
in.
base hit for you.
Power throw. Now batting.
I don't know who to throw it to. You think tomorrow? Okay. Well, I'm off tomorrow. So just let me know when you're getting ready to commence, and we'll go from there.
Strike two. The swing. It falls in. Russ bucket.
Russ Bucket.
He swings. Here's the pitch. The hit. Power throw. I can't believe this. Right throw to home. Out. Kira steps up to the plate.
All right, Kira. Ooh, grounder. Yep, we're gonna have to swap sides. Taking it to an extra inning, y'all. Lolita.
Now batting, Lolita. The pitch. What a hit. It falls in. There it goes. She's safe. There you go. Stinky. That's next.
Stinky. Stinky Pete.
Grounder. The throw.
Oh, double play. Clip that.
Ouch. Here comes PJ. In the air.
There's lots of monsters
Yeah. Snags it.
in the air. There's lots of monsters in the air. Up there, 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 up there. New, 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 new.
That's a ground ball. There it goes.
Ooh,
He's thrown out. Jolene.
Jolene, 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 Jolene. How dare you hit a woman with a pitch? That's mean.
Was. That's next. Let's go, Steve. You can hit. Smack that ball. Go with that one. And it's a hit. It falls in. Power throw. Now batting, Lulu. The pitch. It's hit. Nobody's there. Flame on.
Making sure she didn't take third.
Joey.
I don't even know how to steal another base.
Nice hit.
Nope.
There it goes.
We're going to another inning.
Ladies and gentlemen, Vinny. Hey, batter, 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 batter. Here's the pitch. Strike one. Oh, big miss. Up, up.
And away.
Incoming! Great! It's gone!
Incoming!
James!
Ah.
The pitch. Grounder! Plays it first. It's thrown!
Grounder to first for the out.
Uh-oh, it's Duke! Here's the pitch. Checks the swing. Great hit. It falls in. The throw.
All right. Got it back in.
Gentlemen, Scarlet.
Gentlemen.
You can't. Big swing. Checks the swing. It's hit. Somebody get the ball. It's thrown. It's
Suki.
Suki.
Gotta get Suki in here.
Here's the pitch. That's a ground ball.
Hold a second.
The throw. She's thrown out.
There you go. Now we're back up to the plate. Do 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 do.
Ladies and gentlemen, Angel.
Angel.
The pitch. What a hit. It falls in. The throw. Here comes Sammy Sosa. Here.
Uh-oh.
Holy
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
yeah.
Uh-oh.
It's out of here. Home run.
It's out of here, y'all.
Wow. Lots of action there.
Everybody was like, let's see some action, and we did. We saw some action. Ooh. Let's get with it. How about that character named Stinky? Am I right? Isn't that the silliest name you've ever heard in your young life? Are there any other courts to speak of? Super complex, rural park, complex park, suburban park, city park, inner city, super complex, rural park, complex park. So 3 more. Let's try the high camera. Let me use the bathroom and then we'll play this court. Alright, I'm back. Let's get with it.
plate.
All right. It's Duke, but not of Earl. It's Duke, but not of Earl.
What a hit. Excellent. Loves it. The throw. Uh-oh,
It's Scarlet. It's Scarlet. It's the Scarlet Pumpernickel. There's your base hit.
the runner goes.
It's the Scarlet.
Here it goes.
Yeah, better keep her at third.
Here comes Rebel.
Scarlet Pumpernickel. With dimes and quarters and buttons and bows.
The pitch. The pitch. Ground ball.
Plays it first.
I didn't know if she was going to go for home or not.
Ladies and gentlemen, Suki.
'Cause if she was going for home, I would have thrown it.
Strike. The swing. Checks the swing. Goes down looking.
I would have thrown it. The Scarlet Pumpernickel. It's the Dodgers in the 24th and a half century. Psh.
The swing. Hey now.
Ooh, he shouldn't have swung on that one. Oh.
Joey snaps up to the plate.
There you go, y'all.
Here's the pitch. And it's a hit.
Is he gonna make it?
Ladies and gentlemen, Angel.
I think I like this view.
The pitch. Great hit. Somebody get the ball. Our throw.
Power throw.
Next up, Sammy Sosa.
Ooh, this ought to be good.
Here's the pitch. It's hit. Nobody's there. Flame on. Our throw. Next up, Celeste.
Here comes Bulldozer. Duck and cover.
The swing. The swing.
Uh-oh.
It's a grand slam.
It's
homer.
it's a grand slam. That was so good. All right, 2 more to go. Rural Park. It's Rust Bucket in the middle of nowhere. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, Duke. The pitch. Foul ball. It's thrown. He's thrown out. Scarlet. That's next.
It's Scarlet. It's Miss Scarlet.
It's going. Going. Yeah. It's caught. There it goes.
Yeah, let's bring that sucker back infield.
Now batting, Rebel. The pitch. Ball. The pitch. The hit. It falls in. There it goes. Heading for second. Here comes Suki.
Suki!
No batter, no batter.
The pitch. She swings. Strike two. The hit.
Throw the ball.
It's thrown.
Alright, here we go, y'all.
Here comes Joey.
It's Joey, y'all.
The pitch.
Ooh! Mmm! That one got him real good. Jeez.
Angel. That's next.
Your bat's upside down.
She swings. Yeah. Feel the breeze. What a hit. Somebody get the ball. Next up, Sammy Sosa.
I don't know how to steal bases in this game.
Big swing. Power throw. Celeste steps up to the plate.
I will. I will.
The pitch. Checks the swing. Strike. Grounder. And that's an out. What was that? Too exciting.
They actually did a triple play.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Wow.
Rebel. The pitch. The hit. It falls in.
Plays it first.
Now batting, Lolita. With that one.
Base hit, man.
It's hit. There it goes. Now batting, Stinky.
Stinky! Sounds confident in this Stinky.
It falls in. Plays it third.
Bases are locked and loaded now.
Here comes TJ. Here's the pitch.
Your bat's upside down.
And it's a hit. Somebody get the ball. the pitch. Hey now, nothing but air. Here's the pitch. Ball one. Give it the bat. Big swing. Strike two. Big swing. Goes out swinging. Uh-oh, it's Jade.
Sister Jade. Did I just said Sister Jade? She might maul me for saying that.
Ball one. The pitch. Better luck next time.
Ooh. Sent her back into the dugout. Lord have mercy.
Hey, batter, you stink. Ball.
You can't hit.
The swing. Better luck next time.
Just enough to get him out.
Russ bucket. That's next.
You can't hit.
Oh, with that one. Here's the pitch. He swings. Strike. You can't hit. The pitch. Up.
Ooh,
Puts it
the
away.
dreaded fly ball.
Kira. That's next.
Kira. And she has to hydrate. Bless her heart.
Ball one. Grounder. It's thrown.
Probably
Thrown out.
not a good call either.
LV.
Gotta get it.
Steps up to the plate. Missed it. Whoa!
Whoa!
Here it comes. Home run. Jolene. That's next.
He flew solo on that one though.
Here's the pitch. And it's a hit. It falls in.
Is that a cemetery? Oh my goodness.
Throw.
Oh my goodness. Cannot believe I hit it close to a cemetery.
Was. That's
Wow.
next. Here's the pitch. Feel the breeze. Ball. It's wild. It's
Whoa.
crazy. What a smash.
Well, there you go. Came from behind. And they were 2 strikes away from winning too. That is quite an adventure right there. All right. We'll show you the last one. Last one is the complex part. I think we'll stick with the action fielding camera. It's echoing a little bit. But at least I finally get a chance to showcase this game to you guys. Look at those high-rise buildings. Are we playing near hotels?
Here's the pitch. Ground ball. Take it to first. The throw.
And we got it.
Incredible. Nice throw for an out. Uh-oh,
It's Scarlet's.
the swing.
No batter, no batter.
Here's the pitch. Great hit. The runner goes. There it goes. Uh-oh, it's
Rebel.
strike one.
Hey, shoes untied.
The swing. He swings.
Ooh.
Ladies and gentlemen, Suki. Back it up, back it up. Nice hit. See ya. Snags it. Uh-oh, it's Joey. Here's the pitch. The pitch. In the air.
Oh, fly ball.
Puts it away.
Hate it when that happens.
Now batting, Angel.
Angel.
Hey, here it comes.
Oh. There you go. Angel hit a home run. Got some good people in my lineup. God bless them. But that's Sammy Sosa Softball Slam, y'all. I'm going to show you at least one more game that works a little bit better here than on VMware. See if you remember this game, and see if you remember me playing it on stream. And monkey's brains, though popular in Cantonese cuisine, are not often to be found in Washington, D.C. Alright, let's make it ladies' night. Let's do a no die roll game and then we'll do a classic one. Dun, 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 dun. Would you like some fruit or dessert?
Mrs. White, it is your turn.
Let's see, the ballroom's been checked off, but the kitchen has not. So, start moseying in that direction. Yeah, at least my pointer's not going crazy this time. So next time we play Clue, we'll play it on this particular emulator. Ooh.
Mrs. White cannot disprove the suggestion. Mrs. Peacock can disprove the suggestion. Mrs. White, it is your turn.
Let's see. The dining room hasn't been disproven, so let's go to the dining room.
Mrs. Peacock can disprove the suggestion.
So it wasn't done with a knife. Okay. This might turn out to be a take it to 3 a.m. stream.
Miss
Who
Scarlet
knows?
cannot disprove the suggestion. Mrs. White can disprove the suggestion. Mrs. White cannot disprove the suggestion. Mrs. Peacock cannot disprove the suggestion.
Neither one of them?
Mrs. White, it is
Wow.
your turn.
Let's see. The lounge and the conservatory have not been proven. I'll let her stand at the couch. Let's go Colonel Mustard, Candlestick.
Mrs. Peacock can disprove the suggestion.
Alright, the lounge can be ruled out. Let's go.
Miss Scarlet can disprove the suggestion. Mrs. White cannot disprove the suggestion.
Oh,
Mrs.
thanks
Peacock
for the
can
hug,
disprove
Barbie.
the suggestion. Mrs. White, it
Thanks
is
for the
your
hug,
turn.
Barbie. For some reason, Own 3D doesn't want you to use the ampersand. Very finicky about it for some odd reason. First of all, while I got this view, have you ever heard of this game? Well, not necessarily the computer game, but the board game that this computer game is based on. Oh, you love Clue? There you go. Did you decide to take the night off in terms of streaming? I think you stream like, what, 3 or 4 nights in a row? Y'all be sure to give old Barbie a follow.
Oh my god.
Normally just weekends. Okay, I gotcha. You streamed a lot because you were off of work for 8 days?
Disprove the suggestion.
Well, that's one way to get rid of
Miss
it.
Scarlet can disprove the suggestion.
And the dining room can be ruled out.
Jesus.
Okay. Well, I'm sure you enjoyed that extended time off. That's awesome. I'm glad you got a chance to rest and relax and regroup.
Miss Scarlet can disprove the suggestion.
I'm sure. But I'm glad you like Clue.
Mrs. White can disprove the suggestion.
But yeah, Clue is awesome. I have the Genesis game. They made a Genesis game based on the board game. And then there, this was also released for the Super Nintendo. I don't know if it was ever released for the Game Boy or not. I'll have to look that up. Oh, you must have the recent version. This was the PC version that came out in the late 90s. It had a subheading called Murder at Bobby's Mansion. It came out in the late 90s for Windows. But yeah, there is the recent version for Steam. I've bought the game, I just have never played it on stream before. I was thinking maybe my brother and I could play that game together in the near future. I was hoping it
Mrs.
could be
White, it is your turn.
a potential streaming endeavor. Let's see if we can rule out the kitchen. Well, I don't have enough steps to get there, but we'll get there. Have you ever played it on stream? I know a couple of people that have. I know Too Slow Too Serious TV has a couple of times. Okay. I'm sure that made for some very interesting footage.
Miss Scarlet can disprove the suggestion.
Everybody's going in the ballroom, I guess. Dun, dun, dun. Did you know they came out with a Clue movie? Have you ever watched that one?
Mrs. White can disprove the suggestion.
Dun, dun, dun,
Mrs.
dun,
White,
dun, dun, dun,
it is
dun,
your
dun,
turn.
dun, dun. Oh, okay. I would recommend it to all of your friends that are movie people, because it is stinking hilarious. And monkey's brains, though popular in Cantonese cuisine, are not often to be found in Washington, D.C. Is that what we ate? Mer. Could have gone in the billiard room. It hasn't been ruled out yet. Or the conservatory. Dun 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 dun.
Mrs. White cannot disprove the suggestion. Mrs. Peacock can disprove the suggestion. Mrs. White, it is your turn.
Would anyone be interested in fruit or dessert?
Mrs. Peacock can disprove the suggestion.
Alright, so the conservatory can be ruled out. Dun, 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 dun.
Miss Scarlet can disprove the suggestion. Mrs. White, it is your turn.
And I wanted to go to the billiard room. Dun 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 dun. Alright, I'll go back to this view. And a doorbell rang.
Mrs. White cannot disprove the suggestion.
We do a
Mrs.
little bit of
Peacock can
both.
disprove the suggestion.
We do a little
Mrs.
bit of
White,
both.
It
But
is
I
your
do
turn.
but I do go to I do go to a I do go to I do go to a church that has both modern and classic elements to it. I mean, it does have stage lights and strobe lights, but they do songs from both the recent era and the classic era. Um, they the preaching is a little bit leans a little bit old school. Um, and of course, um, the apparel is old school too, because most of the adult men wear suits and most of the adult women wear dresses. So the apparel's a little bit on the old school side as well. No ma'am, I'm Pentecostal. I go to a Church of
Mrs.
God of
Peacock
Prophecy
can
church.
disprove the suggestion.
Um, so it has to be in the kitchen then. Um, and even though I go to a Church of God of Prophecy church, I personally identify myself as a classical Pentecostal because of certain nuances within my belief system. Um,
Miss Scarlet
there are just
cannot
some things that
disprove the
go on.
suggestion. Mrs. White can disprove the suggestion.
Church of God of Prophecy. Well, their belief system is similar to that of some Pentecostal denominations like Church of God and stuff like that. But I think the difference is, you know, the different kinds of ordination that goes on there. Like Church of God, you got exhorter, ordained minister, and ordained bishop. But in the Church of God of Prophecy, you do
Mrs.
have
White can
deacons
disprove the
and
suggestion.
bishops and things like that. And thankfully, though, my church is multiracial, so there's like at least
Mrs.
diversity
White,
in that
it is
sense.
your turn.
And I'm in the library. Let's start the long journey to the kitchen. But yeah, I'm so grateful to be a part of a church that's diverse in the sense that there are people from different walks of life and different backgrounds and stuff like that. Certainly a breath of fresh air.
Mrs. White, it is your turn.
Fact, in general, the Church of God of Prophecy is
Mrs.
diverse
Scarlet can disprove the
in
suggestion.
terms of the fact that they've got people from different backgrounds and nationalities and such. I think it's really nice.
Mrs. White can disprove the suggestion.
Hey Alan, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And I hope your stream is going well too. I did see on your Discord that you are live right now. First, let me give you a hug, 'cause I know you've been working hard. Now let me give you a shout out. An incredible streamer through and through.
Mrs. White, it is your turn.
Hey, we get lucky. Ellie's doing damage. This guy again, thanks for raised. 5,000. Bro. Oh boy.
Mrs. Peacock cannot
Thank you.
disprove the suggestion.
We don't have to, but thank
Miss
you.
Scarlet can disprove the
Bro,
suggestion.
thank you very much.
And we can rule out the candlestick.
You're happy with my game also. You'll be playing it, streaming it.
Mrs. White can disprove the suggestion.
Alright, revolver and study.
Mrs. White, it is your turn.
Let's see, did he use the rope?
Mrs. Peacock can disprove the suggestion.
Alright. A rope. Oh yeah, I feel your pain. I really do. Cause my family has really let down on their guard in
Mrs.
certain.
Scarlet has accused correctly.
Oh wow. Mrs. White with the lead pipe in the kitchen. Wow. Yes, Mrs. White is going to the slammer. But yeah, I feel your pain. My family has really loosened up on their Christian beliefs, or at least some of them. So it's very, very frustrating to find a church that preaches the whole counsel of God's word in its proper context and such. So I definitely feel your pain in that area. Um, it's part of the reason why I don't watch Christian television a lot anymore. Because televangelists, some of those televangelists and megachurch pastors do that. And some of them don't even really walk the walk that well either. Um, it's it's crazy. Yeah, they are. They're very money hungry. Um, they um, they preach financial prosperity while making money off the backs of their donors, which is just very cruel to say the least. All right, let's play another game of Clue. We'll play with a couple of the men this time. I mean, I get that it takes money to pretty much fund everything, but still, they take it way too far. What frustrates me the most is that they take certain scriptures and put a spin on it to make it mean
Mrs. White, it is your
that if you
turn.
persevere
Please roll the
and
die.
such, you will financially prosper, when scripture really emphasizes spiritual prosperity more than anything else. So it's very frustrating. Okay, the ballroom hasn't been ruled out, so that'll be first on the agenda. And you know, admittingly, when it comes to some of this stuff, I used to be naive. Um, I used to be naive about it, but not anymore. There were a lot of things I was naive to.
Mrs.
Um,
White, it is
until I
your
studied
turn.
the
Please
scriptures
roll the
and
die.
listened to some um, sound doctrine. Start with Miss Scarlet, the knife, and the ballroom.
Mr. Green cannot disprove the suggestion. Professor Plum can disprove the suggestion.
I'll put it to you this way. If certain people heard certain elements of my belief system, they will probably either think, number one, I'm strict, or number two, I'm a legalist. When I'm not either of those things. Alright, the ballroom can be ruled out. Because my primary priority above everything else is to be biblical. I'm not worried about, you know, whether I'm old-fashioned or, you know, any of that other stuff.
Mrs. White can disprove the suggestion. Mrs. White, it is your turn. Please roll the die.
Okay, the kitchen is ruled out. The conservatory is not ruled out. Are you still there? I hope I didn't lose you. Oh, how's Palia doing? How's Palia going?
Mr. Green cannot disprove the suggestion. Professor Plum can
Professor
disprove
Plum
the
can
suggestion.
disprove this suggestion. And the conservatory is ruled out. Just running around doing random things? Okay.
Mrs. White, it is your turn. Please roll the die or use the secret passage.
Let's see, the lounge has been ruled out. Filler room has not. So, wow. I feel special. Wow, he's turning his own self in. Wow.
Professor Plum can disprove the suggestion.
Ooh. I heard you people talking about heaven.
Mrs. White
I'm here to
cannot
punch some
disprove
tickets.
the
Who wants to go
suggestion.
first?
Mr. Green can disprove the suggestion. Mrs. White, it is your turn. Please roll the die.
Wow, I am like tiptoeing. Looks like this might be a Take It to 3 a.m. stream. America. Well, I can disprove that one. Didn't happen in the study.
Mrs. White can disprove the suggestion. Mrs. White, it is your turn. Please roll the die.
That's more like it. Now I can punch a suggestion in, thank God. Thank God. Let's see, Miss Scarlet with a knife.
Mr. Green cannot disprove the suggestion. Professor Plum can disprove the suggestion.
Alright, the billiard room. So it either happened in the library or in the hall. Do 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 do.
Professor Plum can disprove the suggestion.
I will say this, the reason why I have it set for retro is because I've been showing everybody this
Mrs.
emulator
White,
that I'm
it
using
is
to
your
run Windows
turn.
95.
Please roll the die.
And I've showcased several games in the process. So I'm gonna try the library next. If I can get there. Keep rolling ones. But I've showcased this game, Sammy Sosa Softball Slam, Toy Story, Chips Challenge, Jazz Ball, Pipe Dream, Tetris, and Ski Free, to name a few.
Professor Plum can disprove the suggestion. Mrs. White can disprove the
And
suggestion.
it's going pretty well. There's obvious kinks I will have to work out.
Mrs. White, it is your turn. Please roll the die.
Alright, in the library I go. And it was either done in the library or the hall. I wish I could make it look like she's actually looking at books. What? Well. There we go. Made it look like she's looking at some books. Probably the best I could do. There we go. Thought I'd get a good screenshot of that.
Mr. Green can disprove the suggestion.
And the library's ruled out. So it had to have happened in the hall. Coming again.
Mrs. White, it is your turn. Please roll the die.
Let's start the journey to the hall.
Mrs. White cannot disprove the suggestion. Mr. Green can disprove the suggestion. Mrs. White, it is your turn. Please roll the die.
Everybody's suggesting someone different, I think.
Mr. Green cannot disprove the suggestion. Professor Plum cannot disprove the suggestion.
Wait, what? Neither of them can disprove that suggestion? Okay, I'm not going to make an accusation just yet.
Professor Plum can disprove the suggestion.
Okay, it must be the case where somebody has some
Mrs.
character
White,
cards and somebody has
it is
some
your turn.
weapon
Please roll
cards.
the die.
We'll see how it goes. You're heading out. Okay, it's nice seeing you too. Thank you for dropping by. Give your husband a hug for me.
Mrs. White, it is your turn. Please roll the die.
Okay, let's see what happens if I say candlestick.
Mr. Green can disprove the suggestion.
So it wasn't the candlestick. Okay.
Mrs. White cannot disprove the suggestion. Mr. Green
Alright,
can
Mr. Green
disprove
must
the
have the
suggestion.
Professor Plum
Mrs. White,
one.
it is your turn. Please roll the die. Mrs. White, it is your turn. Please roll the die. Mrs. White can disprove the suggestion. Mrs. White, it is your turn. Please roll the die or make a suggestion.
Let's see, who has the Mr. Green card?
Mr. Green can disprove the suggestion.
Oh. He just pulled out the library card again. Okay.
Professor Plum cannot disprove the suggestion. Mrs. White can disprove the suggestion. Mrs. White, it is your turn. Please roll the die.
I know the billiard room has already been disproved, but I want to see if I make a suggestion, they'll use something else besides the billiard room when they draw cards. She does not want to play pool. It looked like somebody started a game and didn't finish. Let's see what happens if I say Professor Plum with the wrench. Or with the knife. Maybe they just pick out a random card to use to disprove the suggestion. Maybe that's what's going on.
Mr. Green can disprove the suggestion.
Okay, so Professor Plum is innocent. It's good to see you, Ship Roman. Thank you, as always, for the lurk. I hope your stream went well.
Mrs. White,
I think
cannot
you're
disprove
done
the
streaming.
suggestion. Mr. Green cannot disprove
Because you
the
usually only
suggestion.
stream for like 2 hours, if
Mrs.
memory
White,
serves me well.
it is your turn. Please roll the die.
Alright, now let's see if Miss Peacock is innocent. Because nobody is saying Mr. Green is innocent. Let's see if someone says that Miss Peacock is innocent.
Mr. Green can disprove the suggestion.
Yeah, he keeps saying library. They're not trying to prove the innocence of anybody except Professor Plum.
Professor Plum can disprove the suggestion.
I mean, does Professor Plum have the Mr. Green card? Is that what's going on? I mean, is that what's really going on?
Mrs. White cannot disprove the suggestion. Mr. Green can disprove the suggestion. Mrs. White, it is your turn. Please roll the die.
We can start going back to the hall. We just need to make sure that everybody is innocent before I make the accusation.
Professor Plum can disprove the suggestion. Mrs. White, it is your turn. Please roll the die.
Okay, Mr. Green is going to go in.
Professor Plum cannot disprove the suggestion. Mrs. White cannot disprove the suggestion.
Wait, what?
Mr. Green has accused correct.
Alright. There you go. That was the accusation. I wanted to be sure other people were innocent before I jumped the gun. But yep, it was Miss Scarlet with the knife in the hall. So Miss Scarlet is going behind bars. And that's clue for you. There's a lot more to show you, but I think I'm going to hit the brakes right here. That was so much fun, y'all. I hope you enjoyed me presenting Windows 95 to y'all. Oh shit, Broman is still streaming. I thought he was wrapping up. Oh no, he's just halfway there. I must have gotten it all wrong. He must start at 2 a.m. and take it to 4 a.m. That must be what's going on. Okay, and it looks like Candian is wrapping up. So let's raid into Assassinator Steph if I can. Last time I tried, I couldn't. So let's try this thing again. Nope, unable to raid. Okay. Um, what is going on here? It is so weird. Well, I guess we're raiding the ship Roman again. I hate that I can't raid into Assassinator Steph. She's such an incredible, incredible human being. I'm glad somebody suggested her in terms of me following her and keeping up with her. Oh, she is such a beautiful soul. Maybe one day, TV. Maybe one day. But we're going to send the love to Ship Roman. He is playing Fairlight 64. He's think it's one of those point and shoot games. I'm not 100% sure, but we're gonna send the love over to him. He is from the beautiful country of Croatia. He works on nautical modes of transportation, fixing their technology and their communication type stuff. So he's a bit of an electrical engineer. He's also a Twitch partner. He has the Twitch front page carousel. And he does use his resources to meet needs and to help build the communities of streamers. So let's show him some love, and I'll be sure to see you again sometime this week. I think next time I stream, I think I'll either stream a Sonic game or a You Don't Know Jack game. Still haven't decided yet, but I'll see you later. Take care.